Hey Kiki, how are you doing today? Uh-oh, I got Zato banging on my door. Come on, get in here. Come on, get in here. You're crazy doing that, banging. Okay, well, let's get started. Yep, this is Omizu Paintz channel with me, Omizu, and we are checking on our stream, making sure our sound is good. Is our sound good? You're super stoked. You set your podcast area up last night. Oh, that's cool. It's always nice to have that space. You don't have to worry about it. All right, our audio is good. Move. Stop. Move, please. Move, 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 move. Oh, okay. So you were using your studio as your podcast space? Move, Zato. All right, let's get this streaming. Zat, you are causing so much trouble right now. Bunch of heavy stuff in there. You couldn't move. Audio sounds perfect. Thank you. We got Zato here, our co-host. He needs some attention though. This early in the morning. Mix of everything artistic. I tried to keep in that room. Yeah, I got stuff all over the place. I should do some reorganizing of this area. Yep, that's Zato. You can see that he is. There he is. That's Zato. There's Zato. He came in here. He wants some attention. So I got to give him some attention, or else he won't leave me alone. Come here, bud. Let's clean your nose. And he's got a runny nose. So he's operating the camera right now. Aren't you? Aren't you, bud? Can't see you. Where you at? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Kiki. So we're gonna redo our foliage or leaf textures into these simple shapes. I think they're gonna work better. The other stuff was just way too organic looking for the scene. Your cat Starla. Is it Starla or Star? I'm assuming Starla. You work from home and she tags along too. Yeah, when you're at home, they're right on you. This guy, he always wants to be in this room with me. I got a cat bed for him set up on this table right next to me, but he never wants to sit in it. He wants to be right. Here's his bed. He wants to be right in front, right where I'm working. Hi. What's up? Okay. Video's good, so I don't need to sit here and listen to myself. Repeat. Yeah, I said it right the first time. Yep. Love the cats. Alright, buddy. He's the only one that really wants to hang out with me in here. The other ones want to come in here, but they want to this room has our plants Yeah, he's got like I noticed similar like color markings. He's the brother from another mother. Yeah, he doesn't get a whole lot of attention. I'm always busy working on stuff. But and the other cats sometimes will take over and give him the boot. All right. So you got a busy day today, Kiki? I just got, looks like Wild Wolf went live, so I'm watching her on stream too. What's my Twitch? I think it's, I can't remember if it's Omizu.Paintz or Omizu underscore. It might be Omizu underscore paint. No, that's my YouTube. Let me see. That's the thing I hate about Twitch, is they don't make it easy. To find your what is my profile? My profile. So it's, I think it's arts and crafts. Like here, I'll put it in. I think, let me see. My channel. Yeah, it's arts and crafts. Here, I'm putting it in. If I can get it, if I can select it. I don't use the Twitch as much as I should. You've been organizing your life. You'll be less busy afterwards. Less busy, not more busy. You have Twitch, but I have no clue. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I've been using it a little bit, but all right. I've been using it a little bit, but not as much as my YouTube. And eventually I'd like to, I just have to make time. I'd like to set it up so it streams to both. I need some kind of, I know there's an app, there's some apps out there that some other people are using, but I'll have to do a little more research because I don't remember the names of them. But yeah. Whoops. I watch a lot of stuff on Twitch, but not as much as YouTube, but I still watch more than I stream on there. It's an interesting platform. It might be more friendly for you as far as like your podcast. Is it podcast or video podcast? No, something's going on that's... Yeah, the interface, I don't know. I don't use it as much, so the interface seems... Oh, I was like, what does that say? At least it notifies you. Like, you'll get, like, I don't know if you have to set it up this way, but yeah, I followed you back. It'll send you an email notification. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to navigate and find stuff, but I bet if you use it a lot, it'll make a lot more sense. Yeah, I thought I saw you use that. I don't know if that was somewhere else or on here on Twitch. Yeah, you're welcome. I got 5, well, I think including you, that maybe makes 6. Yep, 6 followers. Which I'm not too worried about, because at this time I'm not doing enough streaming on there to feel like I deserve more followers. Yeah, that's, I think, pretty much what it started off as, was for gamers. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I know a little bit. I mean, when you're trying to share your channel, it's kind of weird to find sometimes. All right. I'll do the same if I get more people. Yeah, but I'd like to be able to dual stream to both, because I know there's some creators that do that. Zach, can you lay down over here so I can see my screen? Come on, bud. You can see he just wants to hang out right in front of my workstation. Come on. Zato, you gotta move. Yeah, he's the boss for sure. He does not want to allow me to do anything when he's in here, except give him attention. Yeah, it's hard to get him to want to be in the cat bed. He'd rather just sit right here. There's only been a few times he's actually laid down in the cat bed and took a nap. Right? Huh? Right, buddy? You're crazy, buddy. It's too crazy. I should put the bed right in front of here and then move my iPad over here to the side. Here, bud. Here. Right here. Step into that. Come on. He's a weirdo. Come on, you. Step into that. Now you got your cat bed right in front. Here. There you go. Or is it too hot for the cat bed? Is it too hot for a cat bed? Huh? Too hot? The patient heard her say hello. There you go. Now he's sitting in his bed. It is hot. All right, so we're gonna try and work these. Whoops, wrong pencil. Have a great cat cam if he'd face the other way. Alright, so let's turn off our layers. Okay, let's see. We need... So our plan for today is to finish the trees, this house, the dog bed, and then move on to hopefully the figures, the human figures of this story. So, oops, hold on. We want to make sure. There he is. There he is. Now he's too close. But cat cam, we got a cat cam. There you go, guys. So we need a new layer. Should probably just use the old layer. And then we'll fill this in. So we don't need that. And then a triangle. I don't know. Okay, so he is napping now. That is his new spot right here. Self-laminating sheets. For certificates, okay. Okay, so we need to adjust, adjust that. We're going to distort it. There he goes. He is napping now. He's going to take a nap. Nappy time. Nappy time, boy. It's my nappy time, boy. Alright, now we'll fill this. Okay, we got that. Let's do our rhomboid, or rhombus. Oh, can't make any more layers? Really? That's all my layers? So what I need to do is I will select and then duplicate, because I don't want to lose anything on that if I need to go back, but I will erase these, delete. What can I'll delete this, delete that, delete all these things I'm not using. I will delete these. Okay, delete. Get some layers back. Okay, so we'll make a new layer here. Make our rhomboid shape. Okay, polyline, quadrilateral. Okay, so we got that shape. We'll delete this. And we got one more shape to do. Let's turn this off so we can see our shape, which is a pentagram or pentagon. Edit. Whoops. Oh man, I was supposed to make that on another layer. There we go. So we can erase this. Oh, hold on. You want to get it in the right right position though. There. Or right here. Alright. Then we'll delete. Okay, so we got our shapes. Let's put our shapes. Okay. So we will turn off these ones in the back. Okay. Whew. Man, usually I am still sleeping until like 9 o'clock. 9 a.m. on my days off. But for some reason, when my wife had to get up for her work, and I got going, getting the cat's food, the dog's food, and making coffee for my wife, I didn't feel like tired, and I was raring to get back to working on this stuff. So yeah, let me do this though. I'm going to don't know which one it was. Which one was it? Rad. Here it is. Alright, okay. Let's, this was the one I was tweaking, so we can mess with it a little bit. Let's fall off. Oh, I see. Stabilization, taper, shape, grain, rendering, flow, max, wet edges, burnt edges, blend mode. Oh, I didn't realize there was blend mode. Okay. Wet mix. 53 was it? Tack. Disable. Dilution. Blur. Blur jitter. Wetness jitter. Okay. Size. Jitter. roughness source library. Thanks, Kiki. I have no idea what I'm doing right now with this. Done. Wait, come on. Oh, something's going on here. Okay, something like that. And then we will adjust that one. We will adjust that. We'll duplicate this guy. We'll do the same thing. Just adding this crazy texture. I want that center piece though. Come on. No. I guess I can add if I need to. Got that one, and then we have this one. Oops. Nope. Okay, I think we can work with that. I like the shapes better than the organic. Just keeps it more contained. So okay, so how do I want to do this? I need it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is new layer. It's going to be quite a few layers actually. These have to go. This is in front, so those are in front. Let me move this one. So They look good. So, all right. So we want the new brush. And let's see. We want, okay, we're going to get rid of these. We don't need these. Let's see, we'll put these in front. Oops, 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 oops. Come on. Dude, what? So, let's see, do we add more or less? Nope. That is the wrong layer. Okay, so, and then we use this hard brush. That's the new one, right? Yep. Okay. And then this one. Come on. Give me some cool fillage here. There we go. Alright. And then we'll turn this off. One more layer, or wait, no. Because we could put it on this layer. Actually, let's undo that. Oh, because I did it on top of that layer. That's right. Okay, duplicate, erase, erase, and then merge. And then do we have one for this? Yes. Okay, so we need to erase this bit. Let me get rid of this so I can see what I'm working with here. There you go. Okay. Now I didn't realize it was going to erase or undo everything. Alright. Not bad, looks good. We can turn everything back on. And then let's see, let's turn we're gonna grab this color and then small. Okay, so we're gonna erase some of this stuff. Whoops. Merge. Alright, so we have all our stuff there. Now, I don't know what this is, but we will use it. Okay, so our next one. Let's see, next layer. Okay, so we want this. And we will okay, let's see. Hey, buddy. My guy's staring at me. He's just staring. What you doing, buddy? What you doing, buddy? Okay, so we got that and the triangle. That's right, we don't want to forget our triangle. All right, so we got all those. Let me see. This, don't need this. Wait. Undo. There we go. So I don't need this. Okay, that's too much. off, and we want this green. And then we'll turn it off. A new layer. think my wife is texting me something, and it's just the picture of the dog. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming it means she needs to go outside again. So, I'm going to go check on what the dog is needing. Jonah. Alright, let me go check on what the dog needs, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the cat sleeping. Enjoy the cat cam. He is napping. Sorry guys. Wife asked me to go make some breakfast, so I'm heating up some stuff right now. And so I didn't mean to run away, but that is what I was up to. That is what I was up to. Thought the dog needed to go out, but the dog is just laying there doing nothing, being a lump. And then she asked me to make breakfast, so I am working on more breakfast, heating up some leftover tacos we had last night, and some scrambled eggs. Tacos and scrambled eggs. So we are doing that. We are doing that for breakfast, so I'm just waiting for the tacos to reheat in the oven, and then then I will do that and then be back to keep working on this, on these. I promise we will get these trees done today in the house. We will get that house done too. Okay, I'm liking the new shapes. They define the space a lot better than what I had before. So sometimes you have to change stuff up on the fly, because it doesn't always work out. Oops. And you have to make adjustments in the moment. Let's see. Okay, so we got that, and we turn this off, do our new layer, and come back with our pattern brush. Get some big ones in there. Bigger ones in there. Okay, so we do this, this. Hey, what are you doing? You want these together, and these together. Wait. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. No, there's something I missed here. This should go. Okay. I got that. And that. I should keep all the colors together. Don't want this. The only one I didn't do is the triangle. Wait. I thought I just did. This has the triangle. Okay, so erase these little bits. Hey Tiffany, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hey, looking good. Thank you. Yep, I have my cat Zato. He's taking a nap. So he is actually in the spot where I usually draw, so I moved, since he wants to be near me, I moved his bed where I usually draw, and then I moved my iPad. You can see I'm drawing off to the side. This is the spot I usually draw in, and he always wants to be there, so I just moved his bed there so he can be right in front of me, but also take a nap. And it seems to work out better for him, because I think he feels more secure being right there next to me instead of off to the side. So I'm just working on these pages, but in a moment I am going to be running off to get the breakfast for me and my wife ready. But I'm going to leave the stream on. I'll probably be back in like 10 minutes. Shouldn't take too long to eat. We're just doing leftover street tacos with some scrambled eggs. So, yep, and then I'll be back to keep plugging away on this stuff. But Zato will be here sleeping. Sleeping. But I am listening to Wild Wolf's stream. But I hope you're having a good day. You got big plans? You're coming over to eat the street tacos, yep, on a cold, well, it's not too cold. Actually, the sun came out, and it's a warm day for being here in the Midwest. You being sneezy? You being sneezy, buddy? Let's clean your nose. Go wipe his nose. Sometimes he gets a little sneezy. Sneezy boy. There he is. There's our sneezy boy. But yep, I'm just working on this. Trying to get these trees done. Yep, he's pretty cute. He is very needy. He's a needy guy. But that is fine. Better needy than aloof. Sometimes he's aloof, but usually he wants attention from me, so I don't mind it. He likes to be in this room. None of the other cats really get to be in here. So it's a special privilege that he alone gets. This is a paid project. It's a kid's book. I'm illustrating it. It's not my story. So I'm just doing the illustrations for it. So it's about this dog, Stella, and her meeting her mom. And this is Stella dreaming about her mother out in the fields on the farm. Looks like he's awake. Come here, let me get your nose. You got that runny nose. So I am doing this kind of dream sequence. Trying to finish the house, the trees, and the dog bed, and any details in the fields. And I'm saving all the dog detailing stuff for the end. So, but I have 15 spreads to do. This is the first page, so you could see that's Stella. It's her dog parent, James, and this is her cat brothers, Leroy and Henry, who are telling Stella about where they came from. They came from a farm, and this is Farmer Tom and his dog. He's the one that they're his farm. Yeah, I'm using Procreate. I like using this. I also use Adobe's Fresco. I'm still learning that, but I use Procreate mainly to do most of my illustrations or paintings, digital paintings. Yep, so we got this one here that we are trying to finish up. But yeah, I'm gonna run, but I'll be back. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and you can hang out with Zato if you like, but I will be listening to Wolf on her stream. But thanks for stopping through, Tiffany. Like I said, I'll be back, but if you head out, that's cool. I hope you have a good day. That's kind of spicy. Whew. They have they come with these sauces. One's like a kind of like an avocado based sauce. Then they have like their kind of red sauce, and then they usually have like a salsa verde kind of sauce, but they replaced it with something different. Hey Tiffany. And I feel like whatever they replaced it with is way hotter than the red sauce. So my mouth is on fire. That's okay. It is a nice heat. It was pretty good. Yep, local place here that does kind of street style tacos. They have a brick and mortar. They're really good. They've been around here since I've been living here. Yeah, they do it right. Like, always good ingredients, fresh. I don't think I've ever had, knock on wood, a bad experience with them. So, yep, we like to support them. There's a few different kind of Mexican places around here, but they are definitely at the top of the list of seeming more authentic. Ooh. Might kick my butt for a bit. Kick my butt. So what you got going on today, Tiffany? You doing anything special or fun? This one? This? Yes, we need this. Am I monetized? I am not monetized. I don't think I have enough subscribers or views yet. So I'm only at like close to 280 subscribers, and I think you need to have like 400 or 500 subscribers, and then like 4,000 watch hours on your videos, or 3,000, was it 3,000 watch hours on like your shorts? I don't know why there should be a difference between your videos and your shorts. Cleaning, you just got new hardwood floors put in, 5 rooms. Wow, I bet that's a really nice feeling. So now I'm left with the task of putting stuff back and organizing. That's the best feeling though, when you can get it all back together after all that work. I might be close. I haven't checked my analytics. Yeah, I don't know if I have to meet all of those conditions. I think you have to meet the 500 subscribers and one of either video or shorts watch hours. Yeah, we definitely need more new wood floors in our house. They are messed up from the pets. And before I got married to my wife, she had this house, and yeah, it used to have rugs, and I took out the rugs for the hardwood floors, but it looked like they didn't finish the hardwood floors completely, or they were so worn down that they needed to be refinished, and they didn't when they put the rug over top. And so over the years she had various animals, and they kind of did their business all over. And yeah, it's definitely some areas it's gotten into the wood, and definitely needs to get replaced. There's no way you can salvage that, get the smell out of that wood once it's in there. There goes my earbud. So yeah, this house needs a lot of work. It's not that big, but it needs a whole new foundation, and that would be the first thing we would need to replace if we were to do anything. Okay, so I need oops, in that area, this is one of that. Happy to have new floors. Your old Chihuahua already pottied on them, and I wasn't. She's 18. Yeah. At that age, yeah, it's got to be hard. So you bought large puppy? Oh yeah, we have to do that with our Puggle, because we took her in. She belonged to a couple owners before us, and the original owner didn't, I don't think they potty trained her outdoors, so she's only been like trained indoors on pee pads. So if there's nothing down, she will, and she needs to do her business, she will just go on the floor. And so even with the pee pads, our cats, we have one cat in particular that likes to think she is helping us by covering whatever stuff the dog does, especially pee. So she will take all the surrounding pee pads and try to cover the one spot. Well, that means that those areas aren't covered, so if the dog goes back out there, she's gonna try and pee on whatever, and she usually, if there's no pee pads, she'll pee off pads or onto the floor directly. Which, if I don't get to until I get back from work, that means that pee could be sitting there for a while. before it gets cleaned up. So usually it ends up soaking into the wood. And that is not a good thing. That is definitely not a good thing. But she is about 12 years old, so try to make sure she has the best time she can while she is still here. I'm thinking, do I need a yellow or something? Let me try this. I don't know if the yellowish green is the right choice. So we'll test it out here. We will test it. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. It just, yeah, I don't think that's gonna be the right choice. Nope. Alright, so we got this, and we'll turn this on, because this is the actual color that we were using. Do I draw every day? I try to. I'm getting into a better habit of drawing every day. Mainly digitally. But I do have some sketch pads that I can keep with me, but it's so much easier just for me to have my iPad and have that like in my backpack when I go to work, and just if I'm not doing much or there's a lot of downtime at my job, I'll just pull the iPad out and just start drawing. Nope, we want smaller. So yeah, because it almost, I can stand it up like this, just have it stood up on the desk, because I sit at a desk at the main entrance to a hospital, and I'm like the information person, so I want to make sure I'm attending to people that walk in the door and not have my head down, so this way I can still work on something and have like be able to catch people on my peripheral. You just bought an iPad and Procreate. Yeah, I just suggest just start off simple with using brushes. Like find out what brush or brush or style of brush you like to use, and just play with that over and over. Layers, you know, take advantage of utilizing layers. Or if or not, you could just do like a single layer and then just try to draw that way, because I like doing that with my my own digital paintings. Yeah, I like drawing with it standing up. I don't like it laying flat down, because this reminds me of if I'm at an easel and I'm painting at an easel. It's easier for me to work this way than flat, because then I'm like hunched over, and then my neck starts to hurt, and soon my back's hurting because I'm like in that hunched position, like over something. So I like to stay upright and draw straight. Like, it's not completely vertical, but it's like upright enough that it feels comfortable. It's just my preference. Plus, if I want to, I can sit back farther away, outstretch my arm, and still like draw, instead of just having it like right there, and like, you know, then my face is way too close to the screen sometimes if I'm have it laying flat. So I know some people will have it in their laps and draw like that way, but I like being able to sit back away from the screen. Well, I do like my shapes more than what I had before, because this definitely makes more sense. Oh, be right back. I gotta get my wife's dishes. I feel like if I were like at a coffee shop or somewhere, I'm sitting in a chair, I could probably draw on my iPad in my lap. But I'd be more curled up in the chair doing it. So, Tiffany, have you done much digital art before getting this your iPad? Looks like Wolf is done. Nothing? Ah, so that would be cool. Yeah, I enjoy working on the iPad. Oh, come on. Why won't it let me exit? You sketch every day in your homemade sketchbook? Well, that's cool. What kind of stuff do you like to sketch? Hey, Joel. How are you doing today? What's poppin', party people? Yep, this is the party stream. We are partying it up with coffee and chat. And if I can get my dang YouTube to work. Oh my gosh. So yep, we are getting those trees done. Getting those trees done. Little people, kids, animal faces. So like a natural realism. Your kind of party, coffee and chat. Yep, we got my guy Zato. He's taking a nap. He's taken over my main spot. My day is going well. I got up with my wife, and since I have the day off, instead of going back to sleep while she's on the phones, I decided to get up and actually do something because I wasn't feeling too tired. And I decided that I need to keep working on this instead of putting it off. But yeah, oh, like an illustration style. Okay. Well, that's cool. Not realism at all. There's nothing wrong with that. I kind of like flirt in between a natural look and illustrative style. But here you go, Joel. I was tweaking my wave. Why isn't it playing? Is it because this is turned off? Why isn't this wave playing? Oh, there it is. There's that wave. This is the start of the next layer. So I had to Turn that on. So I had to go back because here's, okay, I had to redo this line. Now what? What is the name of the coffee shop inside? What? What? Dang it. I didn't want to do that. Come on. Sorry. Got sidetracked here. I got sidetracked on my sidetrack. My wife is texting me. What was the name of the coffee shop on the same side as Rough Love that you would go to the shop? What was the name of the coffee shop on the same side as Rough? Shoot. I got derailed off my derail. You love children's art? Yeah, children's art's cool. I haven't really done much of that. I've done my own kind of art, I guess you could say, that is kind of childlike art, but not really kids art. Yep, here's my wave. So I started off with doing more like the worm. So I'm trying to create a baseline for these movements. But here is my third attempt. It's my third attempt at the first layer of the wave, and that's, whoops. Not very good. So this is why I'm creating my baseline and starting off small, because the movement on that just doesn't seem right. I think there needs to be more of an interval between crest and whatever they call it, trough. I don't know. But so I decided to just do a simple movement. I think there definitely needs to be more in between for the interval, but it's a start, and I had to do it this way versus doing it digitally because I need to make sure each frame, individual frame, is right, and then I'll take these back into the Pixel app, and then use these for the guide for the pixels. But then I start, so this one is the start of the bigger wave, not the gigantic wave, but the one in the foreground. So this was the first frame, and then I was like, you better get back to working on the illustration instead of playing with trying to figure out that wave. So yep, but that's what I got for that. So we'll see. We'll make some progress on that eventually. Right now we just need to make more progress on this, because last night I kind of detailed out the house to fill in. Okay. All right, so we need our new layer. Oops. Come on. Got derailed on my end, LOL. I'm excited to see how that turns out. Waves seem like a very difficult thing to animate. Looks like you're making solid progress. Yeah, if you start kind of from the most basic, simple movement, then you can kind of build up. I'm trying to do it without actually having to look at any references before I give up and have to look at some references. Because I'm trying to be inspired by the actual print. Because I'm sure the artists got to observe a lot of that in the field. So their take on the wave is probably pretty accurate. Okay. Yeah, as you can see, I don't know where that... I hate how this iPad organizes photos. If it has like some kind of a metadata attached to it and there's a date to that, it'll put it in the order of its creation and not when I downloaded it. So it's kind of annoying because I don't know where exactly it ended up. I should put it in an album with all the imports. Documents, recently shared, viewed, saved. This is my Prince Pop image. There it is. So yeah, I'm sure it's stylized, but I'm sure it's still pretty accurate to their observations. But yeah, right now I'm trying to create this here, this lower part. So based on this image, I'm hoping to create a decent animation. Well, that looks weird. Somebody right in that corner looks like a drip. Whatever this thing is. Something happened to the print, or that was a part of the print. I don't know. But yeah, the detail in that is just beautiful. So I've always based my line, how I draw my line, on these woodcuts, because I've looked at a lot of woodcuts over the years. Not in person, maybe some in person, but mostly off the internet or in books. But yeah, how I do my lines are kind of like based off that. after all that stuff. Nope. Nope. Okay. So let me turn off this. You always have loved wood block prints and lino block prints. One of my favorite projects in school was doing lino blocks. Yeah, I've done a little bit, and I love the process myself. I just slacked off on doing any more than just the few things I've done. But yeah, I should just do some small, really small things, just to kind of, because when you start trying to take on a big, huge project for that, it just, and you're not ready for it, it can definitely turn you off from wanting to do that type of work. So starting small, doing small stuff kind of helps, because even the small stuff can be kind of daunting when you're trying to figure out what you need to do. Alright, so yes, we are getting these trees. Let's close that out and close this one out. Oh wait, nope, we want this so I can see where I am at in following this shape. Yeah, the most technical I've done as far as block print is like a 3-color block print, but I'd like to do more than just 3 colors. Maybe like a 5-color, but I mean, really you could get away with doing like 3 colors and then black, or even white, black and white. But I mean, if you're taking advantage of like a white colored paper, like ground, you probably don't need white. I really don't want to duplicate this, but I need to get rid of this shape. Okay. So we got that, we got that. This. Whoops, undo that. We want not that one, we want this one. Hey, laughing girl, how are you doing today? I'm doing well. I started my day off um, getting up early, getting up with my wife when she got up for her work, and figured I'd just start my day instead of going back to sleep. Instead of going right back to sleep, I decided that I wouldn't be slacking off. I'd start my day and do some work. Come on, I'm trying to get that center bit. Why are you being a pain right now? Okay. Alright. Back in here. Clean this up. Clean this up. Thank you. I am trying to inspire myself to stay motivated and not get too not try to get, I don't want to say distracted, but like put off by having to do this. We have our guy Zato with us. Yep, he is hanging out right here with us. Mr. Zato. Oops. We have our trees. Dude. Hey, come here. Move. Jeez Louise, dude. Let me see your face. Let me see your face. Get snot everywhere. Get snot on yourself. Naughty boy. Oh, shoot. Come on. What the hell? How did that? Okay, I guess you can do a split screen. So we need to clean up this triangle. Alright, Tiffany, thanks for coming by, hanging out with us. I'm gonna go to work, but thanks for letting me hang out. I hope you all have a really great rest of your day. You too, Tiff. And try to catch up with us again when you take a break or tonight. Alright, yeah, enjoy your cleanup and organization of the well, not new space, but your redone space. So, yeah, take care, and we will catch you again somewhere, sometime. Yep, we appreciate you coming and hanging with us. You can get quite lonely when you're doing things all by yourself. All right, take care, Tiff. Hopefully we can get this looking like something soon. These trees are taking too long. Too much time spent on these trees. Oops. Never ended up streaming last night. Sadly, that's okay. Did you do any painting? Even if you didn't stream, did you work on anything? Yes, but not the painting. Oh. Well, you do what you do what you do. I mean, if you're feeling it, you'll end up doing it. I know I have my moments where I don't want to do anything and want to work on anything. For the time being, I'm trying to stay in a place where I can be motivated to work on my art. You want to experiment with performance art video, but been working on this tutu. I want to maybe film a cool video. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be painting. I mean, sometimes, you think you want to do something, but if you're not doing it, it might not be the thing you really want to do. So you kind of just got to pursue what you are interested in and go for it. That's why I say try everything, because you never know what might be the thing you really want to do. Don't get caught up on feeling like you have to do something. Then you're setting false expectations for yourself, and you might be keeping yourself from finding the thing that you want to do, because you get into a cycle of, I need to do this, but you don't do it, and so you're not doing anything, versus just kind of, as an artist, just following the inspiration. Yeah, it can be tough when you have to do a day job, but I look at it as like, the reason why I have the day job is so that I can do the art, not the other way around. Or wait, did I screw that up? Yeah, I do the day job so I can do my art, since I can't support myself full time with the art. So I take advantage of it, the free time I have to do the art. Because if you're not doing your art and you're just working a day job or a job that you're not really into, then it's going to be harder and harder to find that motivation to do your artwork. because you'll make excuses like, oh, you know, I'm tired and this and that. But I mean, it's the art that keeps you energized, not the day job. The day job just helps to pay the bills when your art isn't able to do that. I mean, there might come a point where your art is able to be the thing that sustains you financially, but most of us, that's not a reality yet. But if you're fine financially, yeah, I would make sure that you're making time and giving yourself time to do the creative part. Because you don't want to get to my age and be looking back like, what did I do? I had all that time for my art, my creativity, and I didn't really take advantage of it. But that should be the thing that kind of motivates you, is like, okay, I'm not going to wallow in the fact that I might have these regrets. You just have to move forward from that point on and make sure you do what you do. Hey, Joel's back. Joel, I'm assuming you're at work too. Everybody's at work. I guess I'm at my work. Having to do this. Alright, so why do I feel like this is the one that's missing? Jesus. What are the neighbors called where your dad lives? What? Come on. What are the neighborhoods called where your dad lives and where Zoe lives? Jesus Christ. Stupid thing. Jordan Ebert, that's right. Okay. Whoops. Come on. Okay. Jeez, these trees. Come on. There's 5 dang trees. And I can't seem to get them done. You stupid trees. I changed them, so I don't know if you remember they were more organic, and I changed them to have like specific shapes, like the foliage, just so that it defined the space better than just these kind of more organic looks. So I had to redo them, and so I'm just trying to clean them up right now to fit this space. So it must be this. No? Okay. But I'm getting there. It takes time. Why the hey? Every time I look at this, there's something that needs to be cleaned up. Jeez. Rock Smells, how are you? We're doing A-OK over here. Just plugging away. Plugging away. Ooh, it's already been 3 hours and 37 minutes. That's insane. Tired, long ass day, a lot of driving, and done next to nothing. A lot of driving. Are you like a transporter, Ox? Or job sites are just like something that are far from one another? I'm in the building trade, and we're coming to the end of a couple of jobs, so bits here and there. Lot of driving, I guess, transporting and getting to the job sites, and then having to work and then drive again. Oops. Oops. Come on. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. Whew. Planets. I have my plants aligned. My plants are aligned for the cat to eat one at a time. I haven't heard anything about planets aligning, but that is also something I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to. I'm sure that just means people are going to go crazy. Planets aligning means some folks are going to go nuts. Okay, so well, let me see. I haven't noticed, or well, I had yesterday and today off, so I haven't gone out in the world to see how nutty people have been acting. I guess yesterday, everybody at my wife's work, at least I'm assuming people in her department, all called off sick, including my wife. Or did she work it? No. Yeah, she called off yesterday. I didn't ask any further because she was busy. But I could have had some kind of relation. People are like, oh, planets are aligning. I'm calling off sick from work. Don't know what it means. On the 25th until near the end of January, the 6 outer planets of the solar system are aligned in the night sky. It is the first time in like 350,000 years it happens or something. Okay. So this is it. If you haven't seen it, you haven't been paying attention, you probably wouldn't even have noticed or cared. Well, I know I missed it. Come on. Nine years ago, and nobody liked this thing. 12,000 something views. Yep. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I seen that number somewhere. It might have been a different story. You should have just played it off. I don't think any of us would have known. I'm gonna fact check that. got laundry at the putting off. Do some laundry. Laundry. Do this laundry. Okay. Okay, we got that in there. What is this stuff? Trash? Where's all this trash coming from? Trash. Alright. Okay. I see that the number, I seen that number somewhere. It might have been a different story. 396 billion years, it says. Apparently it's happening again in August. So if you missed it this time, you can catch it in August. 396 billion years for all of them, but they are not all aligned right now. Aye. Hmm, 396 billion years might just be some dust. I might be dust after 396 billion years. Dust, dust, dust. Oh, nope. Redo it all. Redo, redo. Ah, you punk. You changed the tree shapes. Yeah, I wanted them to help define the space around them more. So I made them shapes, simple shapes versus like very organic. Just because I want it to be a little more playful and fun and not too serious. But now the seriousness is the fact that I had to redo all the shapes, like the layers for the tree. And I feel like I'm in a whirlpool and I'm being sucked down by these, trying to finish these trees. But I did work on the house. I defined the house like in lines, so I can go back and start filling it in. So, yep. But yeah, I kind of wanted to make the trees a little bit more playful. You can see I added texture to the surrounding stuff, the landscape. I will be putting in some hints of grass like I did around this path, and just at the base of the trees. Yeah, hints of that maybe at the, I don't know, maybe I'll just keep this hard edge line for the hills. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to oh no, I didn't want to undo any of that. What happened? Oh man, it undid it. Anyways, how are you doing today, Jen? Are you working on your stuff? That's right, because I was trying to do these edges here. Yeah, it looks more like hedges than trees, but I kind of liked the cover of the first book. I did some trees and they were kind of done like this, so I figured if I'm going to do trees, I kind of want them to be consistent with the first book. Okay, so we got this. You're at work? Oh, undooed. I undooed it. Zato, come here. Let me clean you up. Your runny nose, dude. We need to give you your drops, your booster, immune boosters. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. Is this a cat channel now? Full on cat channel. Full on, all you get is cats. This one you get sleeping cat. That's it. You just get the fur, the soft fur. You can stroke that fur. Stroke your screen. What's going on, Emmett? What you up to today? You gonna do some more drawing? Keep moving on the barg. Doing the barg BQ. I will be doing this all day. Working on my trees. Treeing it up. What? What did you do? Weren't you already subbed? I thought you were already subbed. Are you half asleep? Is that like are you snoozing? Well, what's that? Yeah, man. Barger, not barbecue. You're gonna have some barbecue. Isn't it spelled? I thought it was spelled B-A-R-G-U-E, barg. But it's barger. Does the cat draw? No, but he does operate the camera at times. So he's my co-pilot / camera guy. No point in having them there if they can't draw. he holds down the table, so that's why he's here. He keeps the table down. Yeah, I don't get the same kind of. He does disturb me at times. But right now he's taking his nap. He was disturbing me when I first started. He really wanted this spot in front of the computer, so I had to move my drawing station. Barbecue Chick-fil-A sauce. See, I had to move my drawing station on the other side, not in front of my computer here, but right next to him. So you're not getting the screen, you're getting him. It's my cat cam. A barbecue chicken sandwich. A barbecue. Gonna be roasting some feet. I'm being called. Hold up, guys. cat was barfing, and then the dog had to go outside, so yes, what happened? That was it? That was the end of the stream? Endo Streamo? Hey, H Music Videos, how are you doing today? Not traveling much, just local for craft supplies and park sightseeing. May wait for it to warm up to venture out more. Barbecue Chick-fil-A sauce. Who here did some traveling in the past year? What? What free? Where'd you go? Travel? Who has time to do that? Nobody travel. Yeah, maybe that could change. I don't have any plans. No plans for traveling, but that could possibly change. Yeah, it could change. Who knows? Travel for fun, for work. Alright, so let me do this. Let me see. Hold on. Do we need one more? We're doing a lot of layers. Lot of layers. Would it help to do this? Oh, no. Don't go too nuts. Don't go too nutty. Going too nutty. Yes, none of us are doing much traveling this year. You know, if I could travel, the #1 place I would go is probably Japan. Or, if it had to be in the east, I guess that's considered the far east, even though we go west to get to it. Not the far west. Somewhere on the Mediterranean would be kind of cool to visit. Never been that far, so that would be kind of neat. But yeah, Japan definitely #1 on my list. Man, I got the sun blasting in my window again. Let's see, does going to my work and back home count? Joel, no, it does not. That does not count. I'm speaking for Huzzah Creative when I say that. He won't even travel to work. I mean, technically that is traveling, but I mean, I guess Emmett had to be a little bit more specific with his question. My bad, you missed what you said. Speaking for. Oh, if anybody's interested, you can go to my Discord, and on the Discord, you could put your art up, and Emmett here, Huzzah Creative, will roast your artwork for you. If you're interested in that. We have a art roast, Emmett's Art Roast Corner on my Discord channel if you're interested. So start submitting your art right now. Went to the kitchen for coffee, saving up to come back to the couch. I mean, technically that is traveling. Yep, come and get roasted. What's my Discord? Yeah, what is my Discord? I think it's Omizu.Paintz, but I can't remember the link in on my front page. If you can get to it from there, let me see. It's probably expired. Every time I keep changing it to don't ever expire, it does. Yeah, if you go to the link, let's see, does it say? I guess it takes you there, but it says it's expired. Okay, here's Emmett's Roast Corner. You can see he roasted my my piece here. So if you're interested, Emmett will roast your work. There you go, Joel got it. Yeah, Emmett will roast. I will be the person that uplifts you. Emmett will certainly roast your work. I don't know how far he'll take it. If he'll burn it to a crisp or just, you know, give it a nice little char. Why did we have two different links? Where did you get that one, Joel? Because I can never find where I can copy my link from. Hey, laughing girl. Yeah, there was some stuff posted in the general chat, but if you do want to share your artwork, there's the Share Your Artwork channel, or if you want Emmett to roast your art, there's Emmett's Art Roast Corner. You got yours from my Discord? Where do you find that though? Oh, add people? Yeah, if you do share invite, I'm assuming that's the one you did. I keep forgetting it's up here. Click on the server name, then click yeah. I always forget that's there. I could do it that way, or just below the server name next to the search bar, you just click on the 2 people plus, and it does that too. But yeah, we got another butt for chairs in here, part of our Discord. I think we have random. I think random oddities might be up in here too. He's another YouTuber. Still trying to get a hang of Discord because I have no idea. Yeah, but you can share your artwork. This is not the roast corner, but here's some of Emmett's art. I like this piece, Emmett. This is a. Man, how is this out of balance already? Yeah, my washer does that. Here's a piece by Emmett, Huzzah Creative. He does oil paintings. I really like his work. I like the texture and his color usage. And look at that arm. Is that a laser beam, Emmett? Coming out of the finger? Joel, a seasoned Discord. Yeah, Joel is my... he is my IT guy when it comes to that. It has changed since your heyday. Ox is going back to his couch. This one too, I like this one, Emmett. This one's cool. Emmett does a lot of, he's been doing a lot of these type of expressive pieces. I don't know if Emmett considers himself an expressionist, but I guess you could say kind of an expressionist. Formal expressionist. Gotta have lasers, so that was a laser beam. He's shooting laser. He's obviously holding a laser gun in his hand. I did not see that. Yeah, you got some kind of like figure forms. I'm assuming this is a leg and another leg. You got this leg on this side. And then this piece here. I'm assuming this is more recent. This piece here. Yeah, Emmett, I love the paint. Like just, you know, the quick brush strokes, the application of the paint is fun. This is painting. I mean, everything's is painting, but I enjoy this kind of paint application. Look at that juicy paint stroke right there. It's juicy AF. These like quick scrapes with the palette knife right here. Yeah, nice. This area right here, I really like that. And then your little X's, I don't know what that was about, but that's nice. Just like the repetition of simple shape or form. This here is kind of cool too. I just like seeing that paint. Paint. Yep. Yeah, Emmett live streams pretty frequently on YouTube also under his Huzzah Creative. He's doing drawing sessions, so he's drawing from what is it, Emmett? The Barger, uh, um, let's see if we can find it. What do you call it? Did you spell that right, or was it Barg? Yeah, Barg, not Barger. Barg drawing plates. Here it is. Here's the book that Emmett's doing studies from. I recognize the eyes, these feet. I don't know if you made it this far with the hands yet. Really cool studies to work from if you're interested in upping your game in anatomy and copying. And there's nothing wrong with copying. It helps develop your sense of proportion, line, shading, form, all that stuff. Definitely stuff you'd end up doing in a proper like atelier. But yeah, good resource. And so that's what he's been doing lately. So if anybody's interested, go follow Emmett at Huzzah Creative. The original book is on archive. Oh yeah, this one's not the actual book. This is a copy of the work from the book. Charles Barg, if you're interested. I mean, this is coming straight from the Barg Plate Supply. Whoever owns that property. Or did they just make up that name? But yeah, cool stuff. Yeah, give him a follow. And then go roast his work. Go roast his work. You don't need to go to the roast corner to roast his work. Yep. And then we have another person, that goes by another butt for chair. They've been frequenting Emmett's channel live streams, and so they posted some of their art. I guess did he say, or did they say they were studying architecture, or that's what they were doing? And I like this. Look at the seed marks. Just simple application of the paint. Emmett wasn't impressed with the background, and I could say, yeah, because I can see like the brush strokes around the fruit. They're following the contour of the fruit. I think that's a mistake a lot of people make when they're doing like these still lives, because you might not see it, but in certain lights you'll see it, and it makes everything seem flat. Like if you're going for a flat look, then yeah, do that. If you're not, make sure you vary your strokes, your brush strokes, so they're not contouring the shapes. Definitely a mistake a lot of people make, I notice. They said they worked before in architecture. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's not bad. I like the application of the paint. Whether it's comes off as flat looking, or obviously there's some attempt at modeling. And then I don't know if, I'm assuming the green here is supposed to be the shadow. I don't mind when people take liberties like that. Shadows are usually, especially if you're already using warm colors for your subject, the shadow should not also be warm. But I guess if it's reflective and the surface is actually blue, then you might get a warmer shadow, but I think it would be a little deeper than that. But it's not bad. I really like this right here. The little stem and the paint around that stem, that really makes that stand out. I don't know, stuff like that really, little teeny details like that really stand out to me. Especially this, assuming this is like, I don't know, an orange peel with grapes in it. Or blueberries. I think maybe blueberries. But I really like this chunky paint along that edge for some reason. But yeah, this part, I'm assuming that's another part of an orange peel. It's gets a little lost. I'm assuming the stem bit right there. He's starting to do a little Van Gogh. Should I say Van Gogh? Kind of with the green of the strawberry, that's getting a little too Van Gogh. I like the paint application, the underpainting of the seeds. Okay, I might be focusing too much on that piece. And then, yeah, he did this of his brother riding a pig. Or a boar, hog, or something. I like the figure. I don't know about the pig behind. I may have figured out that he was riding something. And maybe not a pig from this rendering. But I like these cool markings, the different colors, different way of applying the paint. Not sure about the stuff going on up here though, in the upper area. I don't think it's doing much, but yeah, not bad. There you go. I roasted it. I roasted that work. So roasty, toasty, roasty. No, that wasn't really much of a roast. But yeah, Emmett will definitely roast your artwork, and it'll be in text, so you can always go back to see how he roasted your work. Now back to the regularly scheduled program. Yeah, get it now, because eventually he'll probably want to get paid for roasting your work. So get it while it's free. Free roastings. Don't let it go to waste. You know, everybody loves a free roast. Wait, what is going on here? Dude, what layer are you working on? There we go. Decent distraction, not sure if that counted as a derailment. The margins are unclear. Yeah, it's still art related. Promoting the Discord. That should count for something. Okay, so we need... Free roasting dirty mind, sorry. Ready for the roasting? Did you post something? Did you post something, LG? I don't know. Emmett might be busy, so he'll roast you on his time. On his time. Okay. Let's see. Oh, interesting. We got a couple figures and is this... I'm trying to figure out what's behind the figure. It's an interesting figure. Is this like a diver? Somebody diving? I like your simple use of contrast, where you get this hard edge, and then the little bit on the back of the neck and head. That's a nice touch. And even this separation between the front of the upper body and the legs, that's nice. I'm assuming this is oil paint. Yeah, it's on screen. I kind of like how you loosely dropped in these eyes on the back, or the dark ground. Makes me wonder who this character is here behind there. And is this a beard or is this like a head covering? Because he's going to be pretty cold with his ears sticking out like that. Monkey looks at butt. Is that the name of the piece? Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you were doing here. But I'm sure you had something in mind when you made it. I don't know if you are willing to elucidate on what you were thinking when you created this piece. I'm getting like this is supposed to be like the moon or something back behind there, but that's just my take. That could be like a backpack or something, or a hunchback. Guy's either bowing, or this figure's either bowing or diving. And this right here, I kind of like that, even though I don't know what that is. And it almost looks like a tear in the canvas, which would be kind of cool. But I don't know if that's what that is. The silver-haired baboon sneaking up on a snowy head deer. Yeah, there you go. These are antlers, I see. My mistake in thinking that it was a figure, like a human figure. I'm getting that this is a flame. It's like a piece of poo on fire. Or a burnt pie. It's like a hand pie that's burning. Was it? I was in a terrible mind when I painted it, but it derived from a collage I made in my sketchbook. I have no idea what's the meaning behind it, but I'm not a fan. So you said collage, meaning you probably just grabbed a few images and just placed them on a page from 3 years ago. I may paint over it, but I feel like it needs to go somewhere else. When you say it needs to go somewhere else, do you mean like the trash? There's nothing wrong with reusing old canvases. So Emmett does a lot of this. Yeah, it's a hand pie on fire, or a piece of poo in a tin. Emmett does a lot of this. He'll do some paintings, and he's been doing this kind of recently too. He'll have these old paintings that he did, and he reuses the canvas and he just paints over it. And that's cool because you do have this interesting now underpainting for your new painting. Some people like to start fresh from like a white canvas, white untouched canvas, but sometimes, and most of the time, I like to build up the underpainting before I figure out what I'm doing on top of it. This piece looks pretty big. They're like 18 by 24, which would be, let me get out my calculator. I say 18 by 24, meaning inches. Where's my calculator? So 45, almost over 45.5, 45.7 centimeters by 60.96, so almost 61 centimeters by what did I say? So 61 by 46 maybe centimeters. Is that correct? Somewhere around there. That's what it looks like to me. Monkey looks at butt versus the other way around, where people are looking at monkey butts. The monkey is getting its revenge. I'm sure Emmett would be jealous of this piece. I mean, good, decent rendering of the figure. Still not sure what's going on with the figure in the background, though. I don't know, maybe a little more texture and varying of color in the fur. Is this supposed to be this guy's beard? He's got a whole head beard is what I'm calling it. The face reminds me of my cat when she smells something she doesn't like. Yeah. Well, how do I get out of here? Emmett will roast that later. I'll give you a heart. Emmett can roast you later. You see, Emmett roasted my piece here. He said I needed to push the boundaries of possibilities with this technique. And I agree. He's like, you got the visualization of stencil work and effects, so add the vision. I mean, this was my vision. In a blue hoodie. All right. Ah, I see. It's like a furry hood. A monkey in a blue hoodie. So that's the hood back there. Interesting, interesting. We're waiting on your submission, Joel. Emmett still hasn't posted. Well, he did post. It was those paintings, but he posted it in the wrong section, so I'm not roasting it. Gangsta Gibbon. He's about to put the hit on that figure, that deer. I'll have to think about if I have an interpretation for the piece itself. Alright, so hopefully we got another layer. Giving us 70 layers. I think I get a max of 60 some layers based on the size of these pages. Joel must be looking for something to post. Or he's busy at work. Okay, so we have some branches that kind of stick out that don't necessarily need to stick out this far. So I am going to trim some branches. I'm going to just trim back some branches. A lot of these you can't even see. Oh, there it is. That's the brush I need. Okay. Okay, so I think what I want to do here is separate a few of these trees. Oh, can't go past that, so we got to get rid of these. We were at our maximum. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. Anything I don't need, get rid of. Okay. Duplicate that. Uh-oh. Another derailment. Oh, wait, where did you post it? Oh, okay. I was going to say, like, not even there. Pulling a fast one on us. I thought I got a notification. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this one. Wait. Okay, so we got this, and we're going to duplicate this again. And we're going to get rid of this one. Okay, so Grumpy Gus will arrive shortly. Okay. Up. Hold on. The piece has arrived. Wait a second, what the heck? Oh no, that's right. Alright, let's take a look at Joel's piece. Okay. Grumpy Gus is fire. Oh man. Oh, my earbud disappeared. It's my dang work Wi-Fi, slow as molasses. Yeah, it's cool. So this is a digital piece done on Procreate. The coloring is nice. It's done really quickly, I'm assuming. I like the washy background of the skin tone, and I don't mind that it is going past the line work, the black line work. Yeah, I like some of this where it spills off, like out past the where it should. Most people would assume it should be. Grumpy Gus is certainly grumpy looking. He's got the 1,000-yard stare, or whatever, 1,000-meter stare. He could be friends with Red-Nosed Monkey. Yeah, quick sketch, cool. He's got the... Is this supposed to be like the anime symbol for what does that usually indicate? He has a kind heart, but has seen some hard times. He's seeing something, and we don't know what it is. With that 1,000-meter stare. The only thing I would say is the ear. He's got a very deep ear hole well. I'm assuming that whole thing isn't the inner ear, but I mean it's a loose rendition, so a cartoony figure. So, but yeah, it's definitely like he's got a big hole in his head, but that's about the only thing that I noticed. That I wouldn't say it bugs me, but it just like makes me question your understanding of anatomy. Marley Brothers from the Muppets vibe. Yeah, yep. Yep, the ear hole, and maybe the hair, the whiteness of the hair. Like it should come in to where his head is, where it's attached to his head, and not like outside of his head. But that's it. Yeah. But good, good drawing. I like the use of different line weights. Even like the tapering brush is nice. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the little. I don't know if you put like a little hint of like a rosy reddish color for the lip. That's a nice touch. I don't know if that's an actual thing, or you did like a more reddish skin tone around, and then a kind of a yellowish skin tone in the center of it, and then added the rosiness to the lip. That's nice, and I like the difference, the eyelids and the color of the eyelids and the nose. I like that. Yeah, but he's got a big ear hole. I guess to hear people better with. Not much of a roast. Yeah, I told you I'm more of the uplifting. Emmett is the roast master general. And since he's not here, he's not roasting it. Yeah, a little. He's got a little rouge on his lip. Yeah, the only thing I say is like your ear, less black in the ear. I mean, save that for the inner ear, the inner ear canal. Yeah, I do like the like really thin line. I mean, for how sketchy it is, it's nice. Even, and I know this is a thing with these pens. You always end up some with these curls on the end. Even those don't annoy me as much as your big ear hole. You got some coffee in that? You keep your mug of coffee in that ear hole? He's got a knot in his head that you can whisper your deepest, darkest secrets into. Can't find a hole in a tree, just go to Grumpy Gus. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know how Emmett would roast this. It's Emmett's roast corner, not Corey's roast corner. It's Emmett's roast corner. So I was modeling after your own ear hole. Oh, okay. Well, you should get like a prosthetic or some airbrushing. Do some airbrushing. Maybe that might help. Get some ear hair, some ear hole hair. Take away from that big ear hole. Get like a merkin for your ear hole. I think I'm getting into this roasting bit. I mean, since Emmett's not here, somebody's got to do it, right? But yeah, it's. Hey, but. Oh. What are you doing, Zato? Hey, get down, please. Nope, get down. You already tore this up. Get down. You're already tearing up my plastic. Go. Leave it. guys, I'll be right back. I have to put some chicken tenders in for lunch. Take it easy, Ox. But yeah, I have something to show y'all when I get back, so. Alright guys, I'm back. Where'd the cat go? Oh, I kicked him out. So I get my spot back. It's kind of hard working off to the side like that. But, okay, surprise, surprise. Guess what came in the mail today? Oh, I was like, why is it not showing? I'm having to deal with some personal errands and work. It's been busy. All right. So, I got something in the mail. Dondrell's piece showed up. Let's see. I don't know how I can make this bigger. Oh, I know how I can do that. Let's see. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Is it this one? Right. There we go. Why is this? Oh, because it's. Wait, it's. It's not showing the right. I'm assuming that's this one. No, which one? What is? Which camera is it? Why is it saying desk view? I'm not trying to. Two. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this a different way. Nope, not that one. Okay, let's see. There we go. There we go. Alright, guys. Yep, that's my wall of laundry. So here's the piece that I got from Dondrell. Sorry for the glare. There we go. He had the red pants. And it looks like he did some little brown above the eyes and a little bit in the face to give it a little more character. But it says getting back up is what matters most. Just came in the mail today. And then this is the other one I got from him. The first one. So if you've been watching his channel, he's been doing a lot of these just not really pencil. I don't know what they are. Oil pencils or something. Yeah. And this one says Up There, and it's like a little space cadet character. So when I saw this, and I'm sure it was unintentional that he's not realized, but the face, the eyes, and the mouth specifically reminded me of a Willem de Kooning painting that has a face very similar to this. So when I saw that, I was like, I want that piece. Oil pastels, it's like an oil pencil. It comes in a pencil form, but it's definitely oil, so I don't know if it's a pastel, but I guess, yeah, maybe a pastel in a pencil form, but it's definitely like a pencil, because I've seen him sharpening it, and he's even shown them on his stream, and it's the same as this one. Like all his black and whites, I think he's been using that. I don't know if it's like, I'll have to look it up, see what it's made from. But it almost seems like charcoal, but maybe they add some kind of oil to it. Yeah. And he used the oil bar to do the red in the pants. I'm not sure what he used for the brown. He looks like maybe the pencil too. And he smudged it. But yeah, getting back up is what matters most, and up there. Those are the two pieces. Yeah, it's like encased in wood. He's shown them on his channel, so I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to go back to look at them. But yeah, I thought they were pretty interesting, and I was like, ooh, I want to try that. So basically, let's get back to our drawing. But yeah, Zot, you can't come in here. You already caused trouble. Okay, I guess you can. Get in here. Get in here. You troublemaker. Come on. Get in here. Okay, so in about 10 minutes, I'm going to be probably calling it a session, but I will be back on later to keep working on this. Zato came back. He came back. He certainly came back. And he'll probably want a spot. So I'll have to return his bed to the spot. Zato, what are you up to? What you up to, buddy? Yep, the wife and I are gonna have salads for lunch today. A nice green salad with chicken strips. That's what's in the oven right now. Good old chicken strips. So this this goes here, I think. Yep. And then this one goes there. So I'm trying to separate these trees because I feel like they're too close together. Or maybe do something with them. You might do an animation stream or pottery stream tonight, putting handles on mugs. Oh, okay. I'll check that out. I might not animate, actually. I might work on custom emotes for the channel members. All right. Cool, cool. I think I have my notifications set. So if you do go live, it should let me know. Dang it. But yeah, I'll be around. I got today and tomorrow off too. So I will be. Oh, hey, thanks H Music Videos 1 for subscribing. I appreciate it. Zot, dude, I swear to baby Jesus H Christ. God, you're stealing my spot. Here. You better lay your butt down. Get in there and lay down. If you're gonna steal my spot, you better lay your butt down. Alright, Zato needs some loving. Since we got about 5 minutes or so, we'll just hang out with Zato and try to figure out the rest of these. Dude, what? Why are you trying to come over here now? Huh? Huh? You better get back, Jack. You better get back, Jack. Of course, it's the one I don't have selected. Okay, and then this one. Alright, so. That, and then there is this. Alright, so this one we will erase these. And then erase this. And then we'll duplicate that and we'll erase this. And then we'll erase this. So we got this one here. And then this going here, and I think there should be some more. The lightest, that's that. That's the okay. Holy crap, we did quite a bit. So go to this one. Erase these. Yep, a lot of asset management. Lot of assets that need to get managed. Duplicate. Oh shoot. Okay, we are at our limit with how many layers we have. I guess we can do this. So that gave us some more layers. We need to duplicate this so we can go erase that and then erase this. Okay, so this goes there and this will go, come on, here. And what is this one? That's the bright. Okay, we're bringing that to our brightest bright, pretty much. So we need to duplicate that, and we will erase these, this. Okay, and then get rid of that. Get rid of this. Duplicate. Get rid of that. And then get rid of this. Okay. So hopefully now we can not merge, but combine these all into a group. Not merge it down, but group them. So we can manipulate that entire selection. We want to move them, combine down. It's basically a group function, this combine down. Alright, and then we'll use our move, our arrow. We can move the tree over a little bit. And then we'll do the same with this other one. I don't know, should I put it up on the hill? It's still messing with this. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. Because the way I have the highlights set up, I can't flip it. So I can move this up. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Now you move this back into place. Don't erase it, please. Don't erase it. So technically, part of this will end up in the gutter. Same with this tree here. What state are you in again? Yeah, I'm in Iowa. Right smack dab in the middle of the state in the capital city. The capital city of Iowa. Whoops. Oops. Shoot. So we got that tree. So actually, what we want to do is kind of rotate this for some reason. So it didn't look like it was upright. There we go. Now we'll put this back there. Actually, hold on a second. Let's move that back down there. And then there we go. Now we'll move it back here. Oh, what's Emmett doing? Emmett, are you in the Discord? Oh. How do I respond to that? You can't respond to that? Should I ban Emmett? I was trying to figure out how to make him like a moderator. But I don't know if there are moderators on here. I don't know if you can do that. Anyways, I don't know what that entails. I'm assuming that means welcome, laughing girl. Share your art. Oh. I didn't see he had already. Creativity 4 out of 10. Humor 5 out of 10. Damn, Joel, did you see that? Emmett roasted the H out of yours. Feels unusual for the sake of being unusual. I'll definitely go, what the fuck is this? Some guy mooning a monkey. Oh, he's talking about laughing girls, not Joel. He put it under the wrong one. I'm like, okay, so this was Laughing Girls, Creativity 4. Some guy mooning a monkey figure. The concept could even be more explicit, not explicit like adult content, explicit like more obvious. I see the attempt to juxtapose Art Deco figure with humor, but still feels like there is some wasted space or maybe devoid of a purpose. And then with the half chiaroscuro, I don't know what SP is. Emmett, what does SP mean? On the left, but the lighting on the right figure reduces cohesion and feels like too much of a focus on the reference and not bringing it all together. Why do you spend your time making goofy faces on silhouettes of testicles? There you go. Yeah, Emmett means well, but that last one, Joel, I don't know if you saw that. Why do you spend time making goofy faces on silhouettes of testicles? Dude, that is... Can I respond to that? That's hilarious, dude. Oh. Oh my god. That's hilarious because I'm not even thinking that. I'm like trying to give you an actual critique. He's just like, he went straight for the throat. Yep, I can see that. Or a potato. But yeah. No wonder Gus is grumpy. He's actually a pear. uh, oh, spelling. What? SP for spelling? Like, but I didn't. There's no text in there other than Nina's signature. I don't know what he meant by that. I'll have to. Come on. I don't even know if your piece was, or Laughing Girl, I don't even know if your piece was supposed to be humorous. Creativity, what the fuck is this? I mean, that's the thing though. Whatever comes out is probably your most honest answer if you don't know. Oh, his spelling. That's, yeah, chiaroscuro. I think he had it almost right. The second A, I think, is supposed to be an O. Chiaroscuro. Yeah. Well, you got 5 out of 10 for humor, so that's not bad. Even though it wasn't meant to be funny. I don't think the work has to be funny. Yeah, I think that it's probably too obscure, the subject matter. Very, very surreal in a sense. You're just kind of taking 2 images and just put them together to see if something comes out of it. Yeah, there's a weird balance to it for sure. I can see why he's saying there's a lot of open space. There's nothing wrong with open space if you're able to balance it compositionally. That's why I'm always moving crap around in my scenes. It's like trying to find that balance. Oh, anyways, all right, guys. I'm gonna have to end it here, but I'll be back on later on to continue. And yeah, I figured like subconscious, you just taking 2 images and just kind of see what happens. I give you credit for the attempt because it's not easy. I don't know if you need to add a forest. The maybe if less is more is what they say. I think if you continue, if the idea is to continue to work off this piece, then yeah, you can do that. But I think your use of two different images, playing around with positioning to get maybe more of an interesting composition. Because I'd have to sit with it a while to figure out what else I could suggest. But I mean, ultimately it's your piece, and you do whatever you want with it. But yeah, that's the thing with taking two images, especially a collage, is when you're collaging them together, is finding, if it's, you know, you're trying to keep it simple, finding a balance between the two images and your the frame of the piece, so how they fit within that frame. I mean, it's a good exercise. It might not amount to anything, but as far as like composition is concerned, it's a good exercise. All right, Ox. Yeah, I'll be back on if you guys are around. Probably within an hour. I don't know how long it'll take us to eat lunch, but I think my wife, I don't know if my wife is off her job at 2, but yeah, I'm assuming 4. But not for long. I'm pretty tired. Yeah, you know, if you do, that'd be cool. If not, I understand. Everybody has their own life and they need to manage that. But if not today, it'll be some other time or somebody else's stream. But I appreciate you stopping through, Ox. It's always a pleasure to have you in chat, you and Laughing Girl. Same with Joel. Emmett, if you're still there, you're invited anytime. Anytime. I appreciate it. And H Music, what was it? H Music Video 1. Thank you for subscribing, and yeah, you're welcome, you know, to join in chat anytime if you got something to say, you know. And Tiffany, I forgot Tiffany, and Kiki started off the stream. I'm the Boss here is her channel. Tiffany, I know you're probably not here anymore, but have a good day. Kiki, you have a good day too. And I'll catch you guys again soon. And you all have a good day or evening wherever you're at. And until next time, which will be probably an hour. Bye for now. Peace, guys. Thanks for hanging.